The air was just right for Skyrim. You know what I think I should do? I know this doesn't actually work if I'm streaming. I mean, it doesn't work for the game frame rate, but it will allow the display capture and game capture to stay on at the same time and not be all stuttery looking. So it might be worth it just for that. So we'll see. Oh, wait. Stretch it out. I have coffee. We have a Discord server now. Another step on the way to becoming an official Wabbajack. Why not? You know, we've come this far. We might as well take the rest of the steps needed and get in there. There's really no reason not to. So we'll do it. It is giving me a little bit of stutter, it looks like, but what's the frame rate like here? Well, it's 60. Okay. Tao Kelly. So I'll have to take a look at it and see what it looked like. I mean, I guess I could always turn it off and turn off display capture. It's probably what I'll end up doing. Just go with game capture. That, you know, then if I'm jumping out of game to do a tutorial or whatever, I'll just flip it. I think last time we killed Viola. That's where we are. All right, so we're going to jump out of here really quick. Going to turn that off. Turn that off. And we'll get right back in the game. We do not have our paraglider. Quick save. Quick load. What's up, Fireshot? Buenos dias. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Should we go get that sky shard over there? I think we should. I think we should get this on the map too. That's a dragon.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can do.
That is a sanguine dragon. They're actually pretty tough. That is a troll with blood all over him.
Hiding will not save you.
A wicked moose too. Oh, sanguine dragon took the moose out. Oh, hey! Hey now. I got one for you. Okay, where's this dragon at? He's around here somewhere. I just want that sky shard. Already getting hectic. So where did our dragon has a lot of health left, but I don't know where he's at. Cause it's pretty dark. I didn't expect me to make a Discord either. But the reason I did was you have to have a support Discord if you want to be labeled as an official Wabbajack list. And I understand why. You got to have a place to report, issues or bugs or get help with installation or, things like that. So, I mean, I understand the need for it if you want to be an official list. I mean, I wasn't really concerned about being an official list. I mean, the main thing for me was I wanted to have a backup of my game, and then I wanted to share it. So that first thing, backup. Second thing, share it. And then the third thing now is, well, now that it's up there and it's an unofficial list, take the steps needed to make it an official list. And that requires a Discord, a place that people can get help if they need it. But I guess I have to be, people have to download it. They got to have so many successful installs, I think. And you got to have a Discord, and then you have to actually petition them. You have to ask them, hey, can I be an official list? And if you have enough, successful downloads and your bug issues aren't that many, or you've solved them, then they'll probably agree to letting you be an official list. Just shot right over his head. Okay, we'll aim there. Okay, fine, that worked. Sometimes the little predictive thing isn't the greatest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here, let's get a different weapon. No, weapon. I said weapon. Weapon. Okay, cool, got him. Yeah, but I figure, why not? Why not? There isn't that many official lists. And to be counted among them is kind of an honor, I think. So, yeah, that's what I'm going for. And if people ask for help and you just want to play Skyrim, you can tell them to Discord. Well, I tell people I just want to play Skyrim anyway, but what do I end up doing? What do I end up doing? I end up leaving the game and doing my best to try and help them out. I mean, even though that isn't really what I wanted to do, that's just... Oh, hey! Hey now. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Dude, get out of that. And get this going.
I do not fear you.
Oh my gosh. Now we got this guy too. I better drink a potion. We didn't drink a potion fast enough. Or adding or fixing mods. Yeah, I do that too. Or do tutorials. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's human nature, right? We'll complain about taking out the trash while we're taking out the trash. Man, I got to take the trash out again. while you're taking out the trash. I know it's kind of a terrible analogy, right? But it's kind of like that. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say taking out the trash. It's more like, okay, that is a burning catapult. How should I put it? It's more like, I gotta kill these bandits again?
Now you'll pay.
We're taking you out.
You're no match for me.
Take the mage out. Then we can deal with these guys.
No more. I yield. I yield.
You yield? Why are you... If you yield, why are you still attacking? Okay, you're pretty tough. And you're pretty good with that shield, too. You just keep striking. We'll get him. I gotta go to work again? That kind of... I think that's a better analogy. Then you go, ah. And you get up and you go to work. Right? It's like reaching a peak of summit and you see a higher peak. Yeah, that too. And also it's pushing yourself, you know. I can do that. Maybe I can do that. I want to know if I can do that. Let's see if I can do that. Well, what do you know? I could actually do that. So it's kind of that too. You know, can I do it? Can I be successful at it? Well, I guess I can if I keep pounding on it long enough. I'll eventually get it. Alright, we get to be level 8. Can't do that now, but I'll be able to if I keep trying. Yeah, that's another way to look at it. Same idea. Right? We're dumping that into health. We need more health. And we could probably use some destruction skill. And we could use some restoration skill.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Uh-oh. Are they coming after me? Okay, we still got one more perk point. I have to be careful though because it doesn't pause, right? Should dump it into enchanting or smithing. Should definitely put something into smithing.
I love a challenge.
Let's get up. I like to learn new things. And I like to challenge myself to do new things. And creating a Wabbajack is definitely a new thing. Writing code, definitely a new thing. I mean, it's not really difficult. And then figuring out how GitHub works and repositories and updating them and everything else like that. And figuring out how Wabbajack works. Again, it's something new, something different. And just expanding my horizon, expanding who I am. Palpatine always whispers, "Do it," in your ear. So you delete your mod list for the 4th time. Only the 4th time? Lightweight. I have lost my mod list countless times. and rebuilt it. But see, now I don't have to worry about that. My whole computer could like take a dump, and I could buy a brand new computer, and I could have my game back in 2 hours. Exactly the way I modded it because of Wabbajack. And that's pretty cool. Bad kitty. Yum Gum, what's up? So we only made it like an hour yesterday or last night before we got a crash, but it was kind of a random crash. Wasn't anything specific. What's this over here? Oh, do you know what we should do? We're still fighting with steel daggers. We should go get some good daggers. There's some good ones right up here.
Hiding will not save you.
Okay, we're not going to be able to do that, but we can do this. Come on. Come on, you big red sanguine dragon. That's right, I put one right in your noodle. Hey. Hey, leave me alone. I'm fighting a dragon. Come on. What's he down there cooking?
You are brave.
He's cooking. I should probably put a couple arrows in that guy.
It's
We got werewolves. I think we got them all. Thank you, werewolves, for keeping the dragon occupied. Love that new model. Game of Thrones. Yeah, it looks like we had a werewolf. We had a wolf. We had, I guess that's an Akaviri wolf. Yeah, it's an Akaviri wolf. And then we had a bear. Well, that was the bear we killed. What's this? This is another werewolf. Okay, well, I guess, lots of werewolves. All right, let's go get some decent daggers. I wonder... Well, we can spend a soul on that. No, we should do. We should probably put... There's another leap of faith up here too. But I want to stop at this little place off to the left up here. Where I left a couple of daggers. Snap leg. So we're not just gonna add item them. We're actually gonna go get them. And there are like conjurer people in here, or hags, or something like that. Magic user witches. So we're gonna dig through the ditches, burn through the witches, slam in the back of our Dragula. They're over there singing. Give me back my arrow. Take that one too.
The mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots. I've no desire to go back.
So they're mages. Oh, that's a vine. I see you. Have a headshot. Your little spider too. Shoot you right in the bum. You are stuck behind this thing. Oh, there you are. It's a witch. Can we burn her? That spider was wearing a ring. Those are just fragments. I don't know what soul gem fragments are really good for. Alright, save your game. We're going to save our game after clearing everyone. I do like the torch fire a lot better with just Embers XD. I think it looks a lot better. Alright, we did some sneak and snipe, now we go in with the pig pokers. So I think we got some spiders. No, we actually need to snipe this. Increase our one-handed. Give me that soul gem. Okay. Spiders. Oh yeah, spider. Lots of spider. We definitely need better daggers. That actually looked really... The egg. I love the reflection on that egg casing. That looks good. We don't really want anything the spiders have. But yeah, that's a really cool texture. We're going to have a big spider here. We got one over here too. I think we do. Oh yeah. How about we have two over there? Nothing of interest in here. Oh, maybe. Secret passage. We got another one up there. We've got 3 more bad guys up here. What do we got? Oh, those are the little creepy crawlies. Breathing water. Skill book. They had wood. Just drag the whole elk in there. What's in this one? So I don't know. We came in that way. Which means we want to go out this way. We better save our game here. I think there's a hag up here. Pretty sure there is, actually. And one for your little hag, too. Well, sorry, Spriggan. You get to stay in there. Frenzy poison, weak poison. Soul gems. I got your soul gem. We're taking all that. And where is the chick? There she is. Do we have anything to disenchant? I guess we're thirsty. Got it. Let me clear my throat. Stamina, restoration, lockpicking. Okay, well, we're just going to keep all that. Those bugs are creepy. This is what I came here for. Exactly what I came for. Right here. Snag. So now we change some things out a little bit, right? What are these doing? 7. These are doing 15. Okay. You know what we need to do? I know what we need to do. I did that wrong. We need to do that. So when we come back here, they'll actually be there so that we can remove them. And then we can add these to that and do that and do that. We don't have anything in group 2. And then we can unfavorite these. No, I want to unfavorite those. We're actually going to drop them. Don't need them. I wish I could get rid of that other that other dagger that's on my back. Or change. Let me take a look at this. I'm going to see if I can change this up. So daggers. Great sword, dagger. So it says dagger on ankle. What? How about back hip? Back hip. I don't know why it had it on the ankle. And then we need to go here. And our preset. I wonder if we can run Rin's preset and merge it. That didn't work. So dagger and dagger left should be invisible. Unless we have them equipped. Oh, you know why that didn't do anything? Because it's only for female. That's why it didn't do anything. Let's unfavorite that. Let's take those off of our back. No. So now we can look at the daggers. Let's get those straightened out. So we're going to make a new preset. Male. Player, male. And we're going to go new. Aslan. And then we're going to dagger, invisible, target node, dagger, back hip. And then we're going to go dagger left, target node, dagger, back hip. Do we actually want to do that? We do have a dagger back, don't we? Well, we want these to match what we have. Okay, so that changed its size. So male, auto, we're going to make a new preset. What's up, Honan? Aslan. And the dagger, so that's not what's doing it. Should be the dagger on the back hip. But that's affecting both of them. Let's see if I can change this to dagger back. Well, I'll tell you what, we could just change this to... The problem is that both of those are linked together. And so if I hide one, it's going to hide the other one. I actually need to set this up as dagger, as just the dagger. Oops. That's dagger left. Dagger. Okay. And then this one I want to be dagger left. And we're going to save that. A wild Nico. Yeah. What are you going to do? Try to capture it? Don't do that. They bite. At least so I'm told. So we're going to change this to just being default. And this to just being default. And then we're going to go back here. And so it's just going to be dagger. And that should be... That's not it. What the... Is it on dagger on back hip? Yep, so it still says it's on the back hip. Why does it still say it's on the back hip? It says it should just be dagger. Alright, fine, we'll put it on the back hip. And then we will put the other dagger on the back hip as well. Left. And we'll save that. So now we're still affecting both of them. Let's see. That is not what I want. Did I have... It's not a flip dagger, so it shouldn't be that. But that one's not affecting anything, which is weird. Except the dagger on back left. That should be that one. We want to put that at 0.9. We probably want to turn that around 180 degrees. That's the wrong 180. I wonder why I have one there and one there. That's not dagger on back. And that is the right-hand dagger. So that's not changing anything. All right, you're killing me. Now I must be forgetting something. Actor. Aslan, male, preset, Aslan, apply. Okay. Dagger. Target node's back hip. We want it to be back. That's not affecting anything. Dagger left says back hip. Again, not affecting anything. So we are on Aslan. Male. Preset is Aslan. That's dagger on back. Dagger left. Dagger on back left. Apply. Save. So I wonder why that's there. Placement. Dagger. Dagger on back. That's what I want. Where's my dagger on back? Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. Dagger left, dagger on back left. Okay, so that's good. So now we can go back to positions, and now we're dealing with the dagger on the back. And that way we can leave this one here. We'll leave those two daggers up high. So let's look at... So that one's a little bit crooked. Let's pull this out so we can have some better light. All right. Let's work with that. So we've got dagger on back. We're at 0.9. That's a pretty good size. And then we want to rotate it a bit. Not that way. Yes, that way. And then we want to bring it in. Not too far. Probably up and over. Okay, so let's deal with that. We want to go up. We want to go tilt this way. And we want to go over. And probably a little less tilt. I'm aiming for that right at the bottom. And then we're going to move it back. So it's not into the fur. That's pretty good for that one. So now we want to do dagger on back left. And again, we're at 0.9, so that's correct. Let's rotate this to about there. Let's go up a little bit. Kind of try to match that one. So that says 6.5. Let's just see if we can go 6. How about 5? No. That's the wrong way. That's close. Need to rotate it up a little bit. In a little bit. down. How about 8.29? Okay, gonna refer back to this part of the stream. Managing your gear, yeah. Well, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Till you get it right where you want it, right? That's not bad. We got a little clippage there though, so we need to move this out a little bit. And then we're going to go back this way. We're going to look at it. They're both floating a little bit. And one is a little bit off kilter. So we're going to change the kilter. That ain't the kilter. That's the kilter. And then we want to move in. No, that's up. Oh, you're killing me. So we're floating. Looks like one is standing straighter up than the other. This one. Which would be this one. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we just need to move them in. So, I can't remember, is it this one? No, so that was at 11. It's this one. That's good. So now we'll do this other one. We have a dagger on back, right? And that would be the left one. Can we dig it? We need to move that dagger, the offhand dagger. So that should be dagger on back left. That should be, oh, that's not it. Should be dagger on back hip. And we're going to put that one at 0.9 for size. And we are going to rotate it a little bit. That's pretty good. Bring it up just a hair. And then let's, okay, we need to rotate a little bit more because it's like way off of his back there. So that would be this rotation. So that's a minus 360. That's not bad. But it looks like those daggers aren't exactly centered. So let's mess with that. We're done with that one. Let's go back to dagger on back. And we're going to deal with the side-to-side motion. So then we want to be we're at like 0.5. We really need to look at them like straight on. It's difficult when they keep moving around. Not bad. Okay, let's deal with the bow and arrow now. Items, bow, favorite it, arrow. Get back up. So if we change that, needs to be number 1. That should be Tariel's daggers, left and right. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of clipping there with the arrows. So let's deal with that. The bow is fine, and it's clipping a little bit with the other dagger. So let's deal with that. So let's go. We're going to leave the daggers where they're at. We're happy with them. We're going to go to the bow, and we're going to probably rotate it a bit, not that way. Go back to what we were. That's the rotation I was looking for. So now we're not clipping through that dagger. Yes, we are. We are still clipping through that dagger. So maybe we'll move it. See, now we're clipping through the arrows. So why don't we go about like that, and then we'll pull it out a little bit. Oh, you're killing me, dude. Why'd you sit down? Okay, that is way too far out. We need to go a little bit further out than that. So we'll run it at -8.5. Just clearing the arrows. But now we have a problem with that dagger and the arrows. So we're going to need to move the arrows, which is probably going to move the bow. So quiver, let's make that at 0.9. Make it a little smaller. Let's bring it up a little bit. We can put it inside. Let's move it over a little bit too. Let's see what that is. That puts it right alongside there. We're missing the offhand dagger. We're missing all of that. What's up, Gears? So that's on the outside there. So what we can do, or what we should do, should move those daggers a little closer in on the back. So we're going to go to dagger on back. And we're going to go to, I believe it's that one, yeah. Let's move those in a little bit, something like that. And then we want dagger on back left. And we're going to do the same thing. That's pretty good. Now let's move the quiver. I'm actually going to rotate it a bit and bring it up so it can just sit right next to that dagger. Let's move it over a little bit more. And then let's move it out just a hair. So the dagger kind of fits right next to the quiver, especially if I get the rotation correct. Let's take a look at that. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now where do we want to put the bow so that it matches with everything? So let's back up a little bit so we can take a look at the bow. We're good with that. We're working on this. So this is going to need to probably rotate a little bit that way. We don't want it to clip through the back leg. Don't want it to clip through the tail. So let's go up just a little bit. Right about there. I can dig it. So we're going to save that as Aslan. I can dig it. Save the game. Quick, save the game. Alright, thank you for your patience. But yeah, you can spend some time messing around in immersive equipment displays for sure. Alright, this was the way out. Alright, bonsai, baby. That's a torch bug snag. Where was the door? There's the door. And we're off like a prom dress. All right, what are we up to now? Oh, that's pretty. We got Bandit hidden. Okay, I'm digging the new daggers. That was nice. That's what I thought I heard. Come on, Spriggan. You're just running away, are ya? Oh, you caught that, huh, Soul Chaser? We're off like a prom dress. That's right. Surprised you've never heard that before. Alright, let's wait until morning. It's a little bit dark out. We do have a staff of paralysis. Yeah, sometimes I say things and people don't catch it, and they're just like, they let it slide. They don't. They're like, did he really say that? Yeah, I did. We need to do that. We have enemies nearby, which means we need to get up. More bandits? Oh, man. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to pack my tent up.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
Here, have an arrow to the head. That's what you get for interrupting my sleep. Don't interrupt my sleep. All right, so we want to sleep for about 7 hours. We'll get up in the morning and head on. We are hungry and thirsty. Apple dumplings. That's pretty crunchy for a dumpling. A little bit of cheese. And we can eat raw meat without getting, because we're Khajiit. And we're thirsty. Do we have any bottles of water? Yes, we do. A bunch. We need better gauntlets. Was that the last of our purple glass arrows? No. Why did we equip those other ones? These are kanjis, which are good looking. We've got a little, that's not too bad, I guess. All right, better throw a save here because sometimes we don't make this jump. So I wasn't going to make it, so I jumped. Okay, so I got the new mod for reflections on the water. I don't know if you guys noticed that. DoodleZoid just put out a mod to fix reflections on the water. It changes the camera position. Those look really, really good. So that the sky and the trees and everything reflect properly depending on your camera position. That looks good. We're gonna have to check it out with some sky that's got clouds. We need to make this leap again. No, I'm on Rudy's EMB. It doesn't require community shaders. The reflection fix? At least not that I saw. It didn't tell me that was a requirement. Come on, dive, dive, dive. We're stuck in the air. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Do over. Hey, Biggie, what's up? Thanks for dropping by. It seemed to. I want some sky. Oh my gosh, are we crashing right here? Biggie shows up. My game freezes up. We are an hour and 8 minutes in. That's a freeze up though. That's not a crash. So that is a Windows issue more than a game issue. But we need to start over. So let's take a look at that really quick because I'm curious about that. Yeah, Mod Organizer is still working its butt off. What do we have here in notifications? Overwrite. What is in our overwrite? SKSE, plugins. Oh, immersive equipment displays. Can we drop that in there? Should be able to drop that in there. Okay, cool. You're better now. It's out of the way. Oh, okay. What's up, Modder? Yeah, let me take a look at. Let's take a Biggie got me thinking. So go get him, dog. Let's take a look. Hopefully Nexus is not. Let me do this up here just to be sure. I want to make sure that it's friendly. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we can do that. So this is the sky reflection fix that I'm talking about. SKSE plugin which fixes the sky in reflections. Uses a cube map for some reason, vanilla, yada yada yada. This mod fixes this by making use of the camera position instead. So I think it's just changing the camera position. EMB is not affected by this because it renders clouds differently. Requirement for us to do cloud shadows optimally in community shaders. Okay. However, water reflections, wetness, dynamic cube maps, and image-based lighting effects should be fixed. So that's the parts of it you're talking about that work with EMB. Water reflections, wetness, dynamic cube maps, and image-based lighting. Options provided in the Reshade add-ons menu to disable the fix in-game to compare results. Okay, so you can change it up. That's what I'd like to see. So it just says it requires address library, compatible with all game versions, compatible with everything, including EMB and community shaders. So it says it's compatible with both, but I guess there are some things that EMB is not going to get that community shaders does get. It's still worth doing, I think, with EMB from reading this. So I'm glad I grabbed it. All right, diving back in. You guys are going to get a black screen here for a minute while the game loads. And we are up to version 1.1.3. And I did just post the fix for the dude that was floating there in Iverstead. He was actually part of Creation Club Redguard. So I made a patch between Creation Club Redguard and the great town of Iverstead. And we moved him down to the ground and moved his marker forward a bit and down. And then he's leaning on a wall or on a railing. And I'm guessing he was on the front porch of where the inn used to be. But the great city or the great town of Iverstead moves the inn from, I guess if you're pointed south, from the right side of the road to the left side of the road. And so he was just out floating there. So we fixed him and we gave him a little rock wall he can lean on and moved it out of the way of the nav mesh so that other NPCs don't get stuck on it. We did all that yesterday. And it will be part of 1.1.4, but it is available on the Nexus if you're running 1.1.3. Go download it, drop it in there, it'll fix him. And it's not compacted or anything. I didn't want to compact it because I wanted to continue using this save that I was using. And I think it changes some of the form IDs in the Creation Club content. So I didn't want to do that. PBR shader in development right now for community shaders. Once that comes out, they might finally have something that EMB doesn't have. Well, what exactly is a PBR shader? A PAPS Blue Ribbon shader? Because that's what a PBR is to me. Give me a little bit of a description, if you would be so kind. Well then, Boris better step it up. Because Community Shader is going to surpass it. Physically based rendering. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what that means. Can you give me a description of what it's doing? Because to me that's kind of an oxymoron, right? Physically is something I can touch and manipulate and handle. I'm not going to watch the video right now, Gears, but thank you. But rendering is something that happens in 3D games. So we're talking physical, but we're talking virtual. So ich verstehe es nicht. I do not understand it. I guess I would if I watched the video, right? Probably. Probably. All right, so we went about an hour. And it wasn't a crash, it was a freeze up. So I'm thinking it was Windows had a trouble with something and shut it down. That's usually it is what it is when it freezes up, is it's a system thing. All right, so I guess this is where we saved. Right before we jumped. So let's jump again. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, nice. Okay, we got it. I wonder... Okay, we're going to have to save and reload because that paraglider is still giving me hassle. And now it should work. All right, we're going up. We just wanted to jump off of that.
I knew it.
What did you know? Where you at, bad guy? Bandit. Bandit Fire Mage, you're down the hill. Why are you down the hill? Did you fall down the hill? Yes, you did. You're down.
Enjoy killing you.
Well, I should just probably let you stay there and starve to death. You think so? Here. You're welcome. Put you out of your misery. Better reflections and stuff? Okay, cool. Well, we've got more water up here, so let's go up here. We're gonna check it out. And then I want to make the sky kind of cloudy, or maybe get a moon or something up there, and we'll see if we got good reflections. So it's still morning. Let's go for a swim. Yeah, we'll collect some of that. Love that parallax texture. Well, how about 1? That would be 1 in the morning. We don't have a moon, do we? Sorta, kinda. Well, I guess we had a pretty clear sky. But we've got crescent moon, so we're not going to see anything there. How about 11? I mean, the color of the trees and everything reflects pretty good. Yeah, dark dolmen. Let's see if we can get some clouds. Not really the kind of clouds I was looking for. Again, not really the kind of clouds I was looking for. Dark blue cloudy. That is definitely dark blue. Fishy, 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 fishy. Canis root. Makes a dreadful Canis root tea. Getterman's Hall. We can do that. We're all the way to level 8. Yay! Should we just jump? Sploosh. We only have one? We should have two. There we go. And your little Spidey friend too. Spidey senses are tingling. That is a trap. That is a trap. I see traps. Trigger. What'd you miss? You missed, well, I crashed at about an hour. I don't know if you missed that. Biggie stopped in to say hi. We were talking about the reflections fix from Doodles. Okay, so we got whale moth, moth snake. We better keep the weapons out. Oh, he froze me. Whale moth, moth snake. Dodging, and he still got me. I think that's it. Yep, that was it. You missed the crash. Just be messing with the Anvil the last hour or so. Okay, cool. Well, how do you like it? How's it running? Oh, that's a big bad guy. Get out of sneak mode. Get the high ground. Whoa, hey. Yeah, I don't care who you are. Yep, we're going back down. Uh-oh, flesh sculptor. Let's take this guy out. Oh, one hit. Running great. Fun messing with different Wabbajacks. Yeah. Testing at 1440. Nice. All right, well, we're all the way back here. Welcome to dying. Oh, we have the wrong thing. Get those. Where's the other one? Oh, he's right there. All right. Bad rat. Bad rats. I should just remember the more I save, the more I will be saved. So I need to save more. Spiders, not a big deal. We can take out spiders. Can't wait to see Pixel Nate take on this dungeon. Well, is Nate going after all the Galdir amulet fragments? You think it's funny, huh? Okay. I see how you are. What do we got here? Minor healing. Okay, that was very unclimactic. Oh, okay. Whale moth, moth snake. Oh, we didn't dodge. Oh, we're gonna die. Maybe not. Okay. Snake. Moth. I don't think so, but him dying so much your list is definitely fun to watch. Consistent 60 with upscaler and community shaders. Nice. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. I mean, indoors, I don't know, is that showing up there? Should be showing up. 72. That's the big bad guy. Why don't we pluck a couple arrows in him from over here? You're even uglier when you rip your skin off. Take out your little buddies too. Yeah, Sneak Archer was really the way to go. Daedra Heart. That is a flesh sculptor of Mafala. Okay. Pretty fugly. Give me back my arrow. Oh, I hear you up there, buddy. I know you're going to be shooting at me. Come on. I double dog dare you. There you go, right in the chin. Give me the key. Read the note. Lord Gerimond, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battlemage to King Harald. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve, from traitors three and their charm of strife. Ooh, poem. Very poetic. Did we really want the Warhammer? Probably not. Take him out. Well, I don't want anything that you guys had. What's up here? That we might want. Extended invisibility. Put one in your chin. You got him right in the neck. All I need is a pair of boots. This always got me for the longest time. Until someone told me to turn around. That is another flesh sculptor. What? What? Everybody drink. Okay, that guy's pretty tough. We need to get some more room between us and him. Take out some of these guys. Try to avoid their magic. Screw you and your little red magic there, buddy. Put another one right in your head. So yeah, the creatures that spawn other creatures after they die, they're pretty tough. They can be pretty tough. And this guy's one of them. So I was like, run away, regroup. We still have that guy up there too. But we need the key. Right in the mouth. Give me the key. We've already read the note. So we only have one arrow left. We should really save our game. Yeah, you got the last one, buddy. Alright, onward. Should we save the game again? Yeah, probably. We should probably save the game again. Hey, I totally dodged you. What's up with precision not working? This guy's got a long reach with that little mace he's got there. This was the guy that kicked our butt. We're going to save the game right here. Alright, Gears. He's got a hitbox that's pretty low. We need to run. No, run. Okay, that time we got him. So let's throw another save right here. Skelly. That's a trap. Come on. Oh, almost made it. Give me that. Alright, this is the end of Garriman's Hall. Yeah, the reflections here, if you look at the reflections on the water in here, that's reflecting the ceiling a lot more than it used to. It's nice. Oh my gosh, really? I just healed up and you guys are going to kill me in one shot. Oh, we almost got him. That's him right there. We got him. Oh, he almost killed us, though. It was a little bit of a challenge, anyway. We need to go get the amulet fragment, don't we? Taking all your arrows too. Yeah, those reflections, that's definitely much different than I remember. Well, we only died like, what, half a dozen times? Yeah, only a half dozen times. It wasn't that bad, right? Dragon Priest. Words and Philosophy. We'll take that. That's a skill book. Pull the lever, Kronk. Do we want to go this way? Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. Or at least just drink more coffee. Alright, so we got that. We can show you the fix that we did yesterday. The one that's now available. It's available on the Nexus now. Yeah, Cougar. So if you're running on 1.1.2 and you need the fix for this guy over here, it is available. Only he's not there right now. But this is the wall we added. And dude is usually standing there leaning on that wall. At least that's where his marker is. Maybe he's only there in the daytime. You can't heal me. You can.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
I just want to know if I'm diseased.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Thank you.
None escape the vigil.
He's gonna
all come into the
pray
light.
right there, huh? We have to pray at night. So what is it? 5:26. So at night, we got to remember to pray at night. Where are we off to? Don't know. Solitude. Seducers, Forgotten City, Bones for a Crow, Crow's Tooth Camp. Where's Crow's Tooth Camp? Dark Light Tower. Dark Light Tower is over here. Why don't we go down that way? Forged Deed. Did we forget to grab the Forged Deed? Alright, we're going down this way. Not bad on the frame rate. 55 to 60. I can dig it. Love the four-legged run animation for Khajiit. I love SMP tails. And I love the glowing eyes. So we need to go get the forge deed. That's in Nivenor's house. A Bowley. Bad kitty. Oh, we dodged that one, bro. We got you. Give me your leather. East. I'll throw some healing in there. All right, there we go. Whiterun. Riften.
So you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am,
Alakir.
but I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going
Gonna abduct some poor lady on the side of the road just because she's red guard. Is this Xerxes? Yes, it is. Xerxes got money. Snag. So Crow's Tooth Camp is over this way too. I don't know if we'll survive that, but we'll give it a shot. I don't think we have the lexicon yet. If we had the lexicon, we could go that way, but we don't have the lexicon. Forge deed, Crow's Tooth Camp is over this way. I hear the wolves. There's wolves in them dar hills. This looks like a campsite. Wolfie. Couple of wolfies. Still another one over there. Point blank, yeah. Husky. I love the crawling animation too. Go sneak up on them. Well, that's increasing our sneak ability. So it says we're still 1,000 feet away. So this is not Crow's Tooth. Oh. You must take the lexicon from me. You must take it now. Avangenzel. So are they over here by the... No. That's a goblin getting his butt kicked by a couple of tigers. Okay, so this is Yamars. This is Largerspur. No giant getting beat up out here though. So they're over by Largerspur, huh? Okay. So pray only at night. What is it? 7 something? That's dark light. I swear these Gar look like velociraptors. You know, they act like them. We're going to take you from a distance, buddy. Because you hit hard. Don't they leap like velociraptors? See, I don't remember the Gar being that hostile in Morrowind. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead. Everybody drink. You forget to eat and then you're hungry? How could a cook forget to eat? That doesn't make sense. I need more coffee. And then I have to remember to relieve myself of coffee that's been processed. So that's what we're going to do. We're all the way back at Garrett's Hall. All right. I will be back. I'm pretty sure Ireshot is going to be running Anvil, which has options for both community shaders and EMB. So the answer to your question, Yum Gum, would be yes. Okay, now that's cool. That's kind of like a purple. It's reflecting the sky. All right, well, I'm guessing, I don't know, does that count as nighttime? Let's wait an hour. Then it'll definitely be nighttime. Because we have to pray at night. So get up. Get up. And then we need to pray. Under P for pray. Our favor with Stendar. What? Stendar? I didn't think we were worshiping Stendar. All right. Well, let's set up a tent. Well, let's not set up a tent. Let's kick on some Night Eye. And then I want to... We want to go back and take out this crow guy over here. And then we got to go here and get the forged documents. So we've got some places to go.
Better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am.
Oh, that is terrible. Why? That's terrible. Tell me why. Bandit Archer. Cooldown spell. Ultimate potion animation. Travis Watch exterior. Occlusion. Definitely the Bandit Archer. References in an unloaded cell. So we have a Bandit Archer trying to cast a spell in a cell that hasn't loaded yet. That's what that crash is. I don't know if I can fix that. I mean, it's not really anything to do with the load order. Sorry about the black screen, people. Okay, so we had one freeze up and one crash in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Terrible. Only within the Anvil Wabbajack? Okay, cool. Well, I look forward to hearing your honest comparison between the two. You're probably going to stick with the MB? Well, I mean, try them both, and like I said, I want to hear your honest opinion of the two of them. I gots to know. Because I've never run community shaders. So I'm curious to hear from someone who has. I mean, you can kind of tell me where the differences are. It's kind of like the whole AE, well, the whole 1.61170, 1.5.97 debate, right? Whereas which one is going to be better for modding? And that's, to me, it's still 1.5.97 at this point because nobody's figured out how to do like grass cache, no grass and objects, blink spells. They might have figured out blink, but not the grass cache. But it doesn't really matter anyway. Direct comparison between the two, yeah. Well, especially if it's apples to apples, right? So if your Anvil and your Anvil, so your Anvil with EMB and your Anvil with community shaders, that should give you a good comparison between the two. And then you can go, okay, well, does EMB give me anything that community shaders does not, or vice versa? And is it worth the frame rate difference between the two? That's what I'm curious to know. You know, is it that much of a difference? It's kind of like when I was first looking at Reshade and RTGI when it came out. When it first came out, it was really taxing out my frame rate. Thanks, Paisley Jedi. It's appreciated, so thank you. Yeah, I'm curious to see apples to apples, you know. Basically the same game, but just two different ways to go about post-process shading. And I know there's going to be a frame rate difference. I think that community shaders is going to be easier on the frame rate. Again, it depends on where the bottleneck is. But I think it's going to be easier. But is the frame rate difference worth the added effects or not, in your opinion? Like right now, I'm not running my reshade because I'm trying to run this. I did a fresh install of 1.1.3. So that's what we're running. The only thing I added to it was PureDark's upscaler. Other than that, it's pretty much a straight download from Wabbajack. There are a couple files that are extra that were created by running the game. You know, when you first run the game, excuse me, when you first run the game, there's going to be a few things that'll show up in your overwrite folder, mainly log files and things like that. So there will be, you know, I created mods to hold those. All right, well, we're back here. And we're going this way. Tell that bandit archer to not be trying to cast a spell before they're loaded into the scene. Got to get loaded into the game before you can cast spells. Okay, so that's the way we want to go. Because Crow's Tooth Camp is that way, about 2,000 feet. It's going to take us a minute to get there.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Wow, they should have been synchronized swimmers. They were very synchronized with the sword draw. There's Xerxes. My loyal servant. Alright, throwing a save right here. They got a little dog running over there. So we need to get the deed, and we also got to deal with Crow's Tooth. We do not have the paraglider currently. So save. Reload. Now we have a paraglider. Try not to get killed by all the gar. Okay, this is Largespur. Let's get back on the path. All right. It's like about 700 feet. Wrong lever. Hey, Ray, what's up? Watching Queen's video. Okay, well, cool. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, we got a big spider. We got wolves, too, all over. Where's our spider? Did the wolves take out the spider? Maybe. Find me that spider. Those are the wolves. That's the spider. I guess he died. So, crows, 200 feet that way. This is Dark Light Tower. We could do Dark Light Tower. I think the camp is up there. So I guess we have to do Dark Light Tower if we want to get to Crow's Tooth Camp. Let's go help Ilya.
Is someone there? I must have imagined it. By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
I'll help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Alright, so let's put a save. We're going to do incremental saves going through this one. I have had trouble with this one before, but we're hoping it works out okay. There are some crazy critters in here that are part of roguelike encounters also. So we have to kind of watch out for those.
Someone there.
Oh, that one just froze. I like the sound effect.
What was that? Now
Ilya, you just froze them. There's that music that kind of sounds like it's from
someone there?
Pirates of the Caribbean. Dun, dun, dun,
The
dun, dun.
mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots. Have no desire to go back.
Oh, there's a big beastie in here. Oh, yeah. Ilya, you got thumped. I think I left some swords here. I don't think I left them in... I don't think it was this section. I think it's a different section. Okay, is that the way we came in? No, that's the way we came in. That's the way we're going. We'll take all that, thank you.
You want in there? Here's my spare key. Take whatever you... Huh?
I'll take the potions, that's for sure. Thank you. We'll take the leather strips too.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
I got it the first time. Thanks, Ilya.
Watch it. What are you doing?
I'm trying to shoot the Hagraven, but you're in my way. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Okay, let's throw another save right here. Take that. Looks like we're ready to go up another level. We gotta sleep before we can go up a level, though.
What was that?
Is someone there? I knew it. Why?
Okay, this is where I left a couple of swords I made a long, long time ago. Or are they just dropping them down? Oh man, they're hanging them from hooks. So we need to go this way, I believe. Oh yeah.
Ha! Back!
Kill the hag. Get the key. But more than that, make sure you come over here and look on this table. Because I made those. What are you doing? You're over there laughing your butt off.
I went, ah, ah. It took a minute for you to realize I wasn't doing anything.
My wife being funny. Oh, so funny, honey. You are being silly, that's for sure. That's okay, we like silly. Oh no, we must be diseased. That's no bueno. Take care of that right now. And let's check these out. I haven't, these were a long time ago. Oh, Shot, you were asking about, do I make high poly or low poly models? These are models I made a long time ago. So let's do something like this. And you can see that they've got pretty good detail on them. But most of that's in the texture, not in the model. Most of all that detail is in the texture. So I'll show you what a lower poly model looks like. Show me wireframe. And so you can see the blade itself doesn't have a whole lot of polys. Doesn't have a whole lot at all. And even the handle and the hilt are not very high poly. The highest poly part of it is the little spikes. But the rest is all pretty low poly. Now, if you want to see one that's higher poly, this I made much later. And you can see how many more polys this has. A lot more polys on this dagger. But the game engine can handle that many polys now. So it's not that big of a deal to do to put that kind of detail in the model itself. Yeah, it's a lot more polys in that model. And the tail you can see is like shell textured. So it's like overlapping models. That's what makes it look fuzzy. So it's kind of cool to take a look at those things. Oops. Wrong lever.
Locked. Damn! One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
Yeah, well, there's a lot you can do. And here's the thing. There's a lot you can do with the texture and the bump map. An awful lot you can do with the texture and a bump map. And then if you add a good cube map on top of it, you get really good reflection. But you can get quite a bit of detail just from the bump map, which is the normal map. 15 fire arrows, snag. But yeah, when you're looking at the sword, let's take a look at that sword again. it didn't really need, you know, a lot of polys for that shape of the blade. Need your magical jumping? Oh, okay, well then it's not going to be base anvil then. But yeah, the little spikes took up the most on this. But all of that's texture and bump map. And like this is all texture and bump map. And it's pretty, for today's standards, that's pretty low quality. But this was made originally for Oblivion. So not bad for being that old. All right, we're going to throw another save here, and then we'll go up and deal with Mom. Oh, you got to have paraglider too. Oh, okay.
You can't hide from me, coward!
Okay, you take the rat out.
Your best, huh?
Didn't change any graphics. Yeah, but you're not playing base anvil anymore. You know? Should we go deal with Mom? Let's go back and talk to Ilya. She'll deal with Mom.
All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan.
That character came out good.
What's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Kill her?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in
I want
death,
my
she
jumps,
can be
man.
free
I need
again.
my jumps.
Enough. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right, let's go. It's a load door, so I should have a save.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter.
I think we're going to throw
Who is
another
this you
save here
brought
anyway.
me?
Her mom is dressed pretty skimpy, though.
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? I'll just prepare the subject now.
That would be like glam
I
ma.
can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Huh?
She killed me? The fire killed me. That was terrible. Everybody drink.
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? Huh? Never should have come here.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
We need to get out of the fire. That's what we need to do.
Watch it.
Do your worst.
She's got that
brought this on
fire
yourself.
staff. Oh my gosh. Wrong button. Wrong lever.
You brought this on yourself.
Ilya, help me. Ilya, help me. All right.
You
Stay
should
away from that
respect your
staff. That
elders. It's nothing.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Oh, did we just kill Ilya? We just killed Ilya.
You brought this on yourself. Please, mercy.
No mercy for you. Yeah, you're trying to kill me and you're asking for mercy. We died again. That staff is no joke. Everybody drink.
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
That's all you've got?
Different strategy.
You brought this on yourself. You should respect your elders.
I don't respect them when they're trying to kill me. Oh, she's almost done. Got her.
Don't be sorry for me. If I would have known it would come to this... Mother.
Mother.
Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind.
Leave it behind.
Goodbye. And thank you.
Okay, she was tough. That is a tough staff, though. Nasty spiders.
Need something?
You could come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this.
She got pretty
I
eyes.
could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Alright, we're gonna go take out this crow's tooth guy. I should probably throw a save right here. Alright, Dark Light Tower. Crow's Tooth camp's up here. Should we do it in the morning? It's in the AM. It's 3 a.m. Let's just rest for a couple, 3 hours. That way by the time we get there, hopefully the sun's up. We should really rest a couple more hours. Now we're thirsty. Drink an ale. A bottle of water. Eat a little cheese. So it says 137 feet.
Is someone there? Hello? Huh?
Here it comes.
This is the end for you.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to grab Mother's staff. Because it kicks butt. Right? Gonna burn your tent.
End for you. Yeah.
Where are you at?
That's all you...
Well, I think that's it for the bad guys. That actually worked out pretty good using Mother's staff there. You've got a bow. I didn't know she'd use a bow. Welcome back, Modder. Well, that one had a name. Linnell. At Arcwind Point, the bones of the dead rattle in their stone cages. The old magic is strong in those mountains, and with the help of the cat who is a rat, a priest of Namira, no less, the crow will set them free. This help an army of bones will dance to her call. Be they warriors, shadows, or beasts, yet the cauldron shows the bones to others, dragons in mortal flesh, who seek to challenge her inside towers of frost and stone. Be up to the crow to pick both their bones clean. So they must be talking about us. Dragons in mortal flesh. Arcwind Point. So I'm guessing we need to go to Arcwind Point now. Good news. I already got artists for the game when it comes to that. Cool. So that was the camp. We read the note. Now we need to go to Arcwind Point, which is way over there. Okay. I think we're going to go to Riften. Let's save the game. And then we're going to go to Riften. Put our cloak on. Actually, I think we're going to go up here first. Explore these ruins. Because that's where we get Kegrenex wisps. Well, we are a little cold, so... We might need to take the wisps out first. Oh, hey now. We got her. Stick and move, stick and move. Where's Ilya anyway? A dead witch. Get the money, but is it worth it? I'm thinking about to hire a studio to do the hard work. Well, you know, I wish you luck. Hopefully it works out for you. Gauntlets of smithing. We're carrying too much to be able to run. What do we got we can drop? Don't need that. Probably want to equip that. We can drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Equip that. Drop the trousers. We're dropping trousers. Alright, what do we got here that's heavy? Dragon bones. Dragon scales. Empty mead bottles. Empty wine bottle. Don't need the plate. Alright, we're down to where we can walk. That's the one I wanted to look in right there. Old book written in Wisp settings. So let's read the old book. And then we have Wisp settings. So let's cast a spell, Wisp settings. That's a power. You can set Wisp behavior. If you choose automate mode, Wisp will automatically disappear when player is sneaking, reappear when exiting sneak mode. Wisps don't show up during daytime. Players outside. Wisp will always show up players in your interior. Manual mode, Wisp won't disappear unless player unequips them. Let's automate. But we need to, I don't know if we need to create or make a Wisp. There is no Wisp here, right? Blink. No, we just have Wisp settings, but we don't have a Wisp, I don't think. We need to go to an interior space and see if we have a Wisp. I don't think we do. We may need to craft one. I think the problem, Paragon, with hiring someone to do a lot of the work is now they're not going to have the same passion about it that you have. So will they ever make it up to your standards? Or will it always fall short? You're paying them to do a job, and they're going to do it to get it done as quickly as possible and get paid. Whereas people who mod for fun, don't care how long it takes, they aren't getting paid. They do it out of the love of the project. It's a different dynamic. It really is.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
So we do have the key to not Aaron's place, Nivenor's place. Nivenor gave me the key. And upstairs should be next to the bed, a strong box. That's the forged deed I want. Should we read Nivenor's journal? I've always despised my husband's charity, but at least it was just coin. Then he let that stranger into our home for dinner. He was an odd sort, prone to forgetfulness and wandering eye. Wasn't sure he was staring at my bosom or the amulet around my neck, but stare he did. Wasn't entirely unwelcome. I wasn't about to flirt in front of my husband. Besides, it turns out, wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the creepy doll behind me and asked if I was expecting. I told him I wasn't, and the doll was for one of Boley's charity cases. Eriker in Solitude asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. I told Boley I wanted nothing to do with the urchin. Husband is stubborn when it comes to his bleeding heart. Luckily, a few days after the dinner, the boy just disappeared. I know better than to care. Well, should we take the child's doll too? The creepy little doll? We'll take the creepy little doll. So this is Creation Club content. It's all in this note. It's always all in this note. Oh, I gave her a hug.
Still here.
Yeah, we're gonna part ways. But I can give you Mother Staff.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
You get Mom's staff. You can have these too. And maybe some of these. Can't have my skooma though.
Let's get going then.
Oh yeah, you straight up equip Mom's staff, I see. Alright, where are we headed now? Eriker's house. The land deed from Gisli. Arkwind Point. Well, we could probably head towards Arkwind Point. There's a dragon over there. You sell some stuff to the Khajiit.
So many refuse to talk to us.
Akari.
They call us thieves and smugglers.
That's because you are.
I'm glad to see that you are not such a one.
I'm Khajiit.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, what are we going to sell you? We can sell you that. We'll sell you all those. Sell you some wine. A couple of bottles of water. Sell you the bear pelts. Oh no, we needed bear pelts for Timba. That was a bad idea. Give me back the bear pelts. We want to disenchant those or use those. $12 firewood. We're going to sell you about 4.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
We have 10 pheasant breasts. One thing about EMB that's better than CS, the lighting feels deeper and more realistic. Okay. We don't need the soul gem fragments. Don't need the wine. Someone stole your sweet roll.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
A fight. This should be good.
Well, we made some money.
May your road lead you to warm sands. My bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new ship.
Lift it.
I don't know, I fell in love with Rudy's EMB. And then I kind of tweaked it and added to it. And now I'm really happy with it. I want to go talk to Balaman.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
I need to talk to this lady right here, too.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Balaman!
What brings you to Balaman today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian crafts.
I've heard good things about your work.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
I hope that doesn't mean things are going to get worse around
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
gemstones over here.
Can't hurt to train, right? Do you also sell horse armor?
Of course.
Steel, elven.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
And produce. Get them before they're gone.
Could you help me remove my horse's armor? I could use a hand.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Visited you yet, Helga?
They haven't
So I guess that's
If
where
you
we
change your mind, you know where to find me.
I'm surprised, actually.
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
Looking to stay alive?
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge
Why
back
is
to
he
life.
using the peen end of the hammer?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What do you buy? Alright, well, we just want to put on the...
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The
Alright,
forge
we're going to
knows
jump
the
into the
difference.
staff here for a minute.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Jewelry,
Of course.
legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Are you busy practicing your DynDOLOD arts? You little harlot. Okay, we're going to grab all that. I'm going to grab a few of these. We're going to put on these dwarven gauntlets of smithing. And we're going to try to smith. We'll improve everything we can. Smithing's increased to 24. We can go up a level. Alright, let's put those back on. Ah, crap, we're still carrying all the heavy stuff, aren't we? Yes, we are. Let's go dump off the heavy stuff. Okay, do we have any more bear pelts in here? No. Okay. Wonder if we have ice ray teeth or fire salts. Let's go find out. No ice ray teeth. Got a couple fire salts. We need a lot more. Alright, anything we can get rid of? Yes. We want to disenchant those gauntlets. And then we want to sleep so we can go up a level. Alright, where do we want to put this one? Probably into Magicka. And then we can put one into health. That's looking pretty good. We did just train up. Well, sneak is at 31. What's demolition job? Destruction spells? Fog of War. That's a good one. Silent roll. Spot detection. Light armor. What do we got here? Iron Fist, light armor fit as a leaf. So light armor rating increased by 25%. Yes, we want that. This is sprinting light armor. You cannot be staggered. We want that too. Archery. Wing strike. Well, long shot's a good one. And what's this one? Steady hand's a good one. And wing strike. Bashing with a bow or crossbow staggers the target. Deal 20% more damage to that target for 10 seconds. Not much we can do with one-handed. We need to really work on our one-handed. Two-handed we don't use. Block, we don't really use that either because we're dual wielding, so we don't block. We dodge. Smithing is at 24. And run that up. We are level 10. All right. Moving up in the world. What do we weigh? We're way too heavy. What are we carrying that's so freaking heavy? Food? Ingredients. Keep the elves here. Potions. What's a fine hat doing in there? I don't know. Well, we already cleared most of that out. Let's clear out the food. Let's look for liquid. Yeah, we are carrying a lot of food. Garlic bread cures disease. Alright, now we're down to 182. That's a little better. Alright, I need to make a pit stop. So we're going to throw a save right here. I will be back momentarily. Okay, I'm going to have to call Newegg. Because that RGB gaming catheter I ordered still hasn't come in. I don't know, it must be on back order or something. So, we're still waiting. In the moment. Oh, you know what we can do? We can train more.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel.
Because we went up a level.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do?
Yep.
Very well.
Well, he just pretty much took all our gold, but that's okay.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
All meats guaranteed, clean and
All right, out of my way, little hummingbird. Hey, it's our bug buddy.
Mirror watch.
So we'll send him to Mirror Watch. My little bug buddy. Did we dismiss you?
Still here.
No, we didn't.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
He's just gonna go tootle off to Mirror Watch, huh? Alright, little guy. Alright, where? Part of the Fakawi tribe again. You know, we need to go do...
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on, my carriage is the safest way to travel.
We still have to return the Golden Claw. We need to talk to the Strange Jester. Golden Glow. Let's go do Golden Glow. Since we're right here. That's a good one to sneak around. Kill some bandits. Ciao, goat. Some might bit froggy out. You're hungry and thirsty. Okay, we'll take care of that. No worries. Sneak around, sneak around. Those guys just jump right up into the ceiling. Like somebody already set that off. That's right, your buddy just died right beside you. Now it's your turn. I like the regional lock variations, they're nice.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you
What? Dude, can't you see I'm trying to pick a lock?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the BDOR in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with the dragon. and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
So he found me in the sewers below Golden Glow. He's very dedicated, isn't he? Dude is very dedicated. Okay, that's where we came from. We need to go this way. That's the wrong direction. That's the right direction. Well, we could go up that way, or we could go up that way. Let's go up that way. Going in the back way. You know what I want to do? I want to change the lighting template. Because this is really bright. And it should not be that bright. Why is that so bright? All right, we're going to try this. Let me turn this on so you guys can see what's going on. We are going to find Lux. Brighter than your future in here. Future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. So we are going to reinstall Lux. And we're going to do, which one did we want to do? Optional reworked beams, balance. Okay, let's read this. Optional reworked beams, less opacity, balanced emissive strength, dimmer visuals. Can be tweaked in particle. Beams are affected by surrounded lighting, but can't be tweaked in EMB's particle. Let's get the ones that can be tweaked in EMB's particle. Lux fixed ice meshes, ice cave meshes. multi-layer parallax, Ragnarok rugs, Peltapalooza pelts with parallax, and yeah, we have that one. Optional tables, we're not using either one. Optional chandeliers, we're going to click all of these. Embers XD compatibility, we have that. Optional giant campfires, we're not doing. Optimized meshes for parallax. Next. Architect parallax, 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 parallax. Parallax, 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 everything parallax. Parallax, 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 parallax. Next. We want to get into the lighting templates. So we have CC content meshes with parallax. That may be it. I didn't have the CC content loaded. Windows assets. No, we don't have the modded Windows assets. No grass in caves. Landscape and water fixes. I think we're using that. Encounter zones. I don't think we're using that. But we are using USSCP. Brighter interior cell nights. Bright lighting templates. So why don't we houses lighting templates replacer only. Dungeons lighting okay. Why don't we just go with the bright? Actually, let's not go with any of them. Let's see what it looks like without any of them on the brighter templates. For wind point, we're not using Minotaurs. We are. These should auto choose. Cutting room floor. Clever chaps. Lots of patches. EVGAT Melbar, we have all of JK's stuff. We don't have the outskirts of the College of Winterhold or Riverfall College. Managora Sprouts. Red bags. Next. Melindriel. Next. Dawnstar, Dragon Bridge, Volkreath. Solitude Docks. Great villages and towns. Skyrim Sewers. Divine Elegance Store. All of this Creation Club. So we got rid of VRAMr, Henderheim, Mirrorwatch Tower. Oh, we're using Mirrorwatch Tower though. Saints of City, we're not using the extended cut or the Tundra Homestead. We should be using Wraithguard. Forgotten City, Worm's Tooth, Winter Sun. Interesting NPCs, Immersive Citizens, Alternate Locations, Inigo, Embers XD, Waterfree MB, Sounds of Skyrim. Non-automated patches. We are using the Books of Skyrim. Probably that one. Flat maps, no. Flying Knight, no. Project optimization we are using. So we're going to say replace. And we'll see if it says missing masters on anything. And it does not. Did it add anything new? Yeah, it did. Added a bunch. So we need to turn all these on. That one, Books of Skyrim, has a missing master. That one, Wraithguard says missing master also. So those three, Books of Skyrim, Mirrorwatch, Wraithguard. So we need to go back to lighting. Lighting. Lux. Explorer. We need to get rid of Wraithguard, which should be way down here at the bottom. So delete that. And then we need to get rid of Lux Mirrorwatch. And then we need to get rid of Lux Books of Skyrim. Okay, so now we're going to refresh this, and those should be disappearing. There we go. Now we want to loot it. And this would be, I believe, 6. Yeah, that's in C. Sort it. Which means I'm going to have to rerun Z also. Apply. Close. So we're up to 1,219 plugins. What did that say? How many are ESP and how many ESL? That's what I want to know. So we're looking at 6. And it tells me 238 ESPs and 981 ESLs. There's still a little room in there, 238. All right, let's fire it up. We'll see what the lighting looks like. We've been going 3 hours, 44 minutes. We've had 1 crash and we have had 1 freeze up in almost 4 hours. Not too bad. I would love to say 0 crashes and 0 freeze ups in 6 hours is what I'd love to say. But we are talking about Skyrim here. And Bethesda. So yeah, hold on to your butts. Here I go, here I go, here I go. coffee. And now it's kind of like iced coffee without the ice. But it's not hot anymore. When's your stream starting? Shot 4? In about an hour and 15 minutes or 2 hours and 15 minutes? Because you're in a different time zone than me, so 4 doesn't mean the same. Better to just say in an hour and 10 minutes or 2 hours and 10 minutes? Two hours. Okay, cool. Yeah, 6 your time. That would be 5 my time. And just think, if you were in Hawaii or China or Arizona, they don't do daylight savings time. It's always the same. All year round. Pardon me. Falling asleep now. I may have to, if the lighting looks better, I'm going to have to recompile the list with the same changes that I just made here to my playtest one. Kitchen renovations are too loud. Ah, well, you're paying people to do the kitchen renovation, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. It did not like that one bit. It didn't even start up. Actor set object reference. It did not even want to start up. Controller disconnected. That's weird. Well, all we did was change the lighting templates, right? Well, we could try it one more time. If it doesn't work, we're going to have to change the lighting templates back. One point 1.4, not for a while. I just released 1.1.3 yesterday. So let me play it for a while and fix a bunch of problems. So far I've only fixed one problem and added one mod. So yeah, let me get to half a dozen of them. Half a dozen fixes and half a dozen added mods. Then I can see starting it up again. So let's see if this starts up. That was just Lux patches. 1.1.1. You're out of the loop? Nah, 1.1.1 was pretty good. 1.1.2 was better. 1.1.3 has some fixes and stuff in it. Gets rid of the shiny clothes. Welcome back, Gears. We just tried to start the game up and it just crashed right to desktop. Wouldn't even start the game. So we're trying it again. All we did was change the patches to go with Lux. That's what we changed. So I'm wondering if there's one there that it does not like. Testing, testing. This is taking a minute. So yeah, I don't recommend changing things around, but yeah, it's right there. Crash. And it's going to be the same thing. So, I'm not even going to look at that because I know it's the same thing. Let's restore our last backup. That says January 26th. I don't know why I put that all the way at the bottom. That should be all the way at the top. Okay, but this will tell me this is our last backup. That looks weird. All right, sorry for the black screen, people. I was looking at this thing. I was trying to restore it from a backup. And I've got a backup here on the 26th. So we're gonna try one back from there. It's still saying 1216. So we're going to have to run through Lux again. We have to reinstall that. And let's do effect lighting without particle. We're going to do it a little bit different this time. Ragnarok, Peltapalooza, all of these. Parallax, 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 parallax. Architecture farmhouses. These are all parallaxed. So I don't know if we're running landscape and water fixes. So brighter nights and lighting templates. Brighter interior cells nights, we'll do that. We'll do the global replacer. We'll say next. Player homes, yeah, next. Cities, towns, villages, next. Playable content. I need to get to the ones where it says non-automated. Pretty sure we're running project optimization. Replace it. All right, Captain. Let's see if she starts. If not, we'll reinstall it. Everything's all luxed up now. Well, it added about 17 plugins. Mostly patches for Creation Club stuff. But I'm guessing one of them is no bueno. All right, we're going to see if she starts up. Cross your fingers. If not, we're going to show you how to restore it from Wabbajack. Now you know why I have an instance that I'm playing on. Well, I have two instances that I'm playing on, and one that I leave completely alone, that I'll make changes to when I recompile. But I have two other instances that I'm using for playtesting. Again, this is taking a minute. It did not like me making changes. All right, we'll see if it goes. Nope, it's going to lock up right there. Crap. Okay, fine. This is what we do. Okay, this is the one. On 131. Mod list installation is going to be on C drive, Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2. This is going to be on Nico Experience downloads. Overwrite, run it. Some blues music. Since all the files have been downloaded already, it may want to reinstall them though, which would take a while. If that's the case, then I'll end the stream. But we'll see if it can find them and just modify them back to what it should be. I have faith in the Wabbajack. Jeopardy music. You guys are funny. You're so funny. Meridia revoiced. Yeah, when I see sky that color, that's kind of a big red flag to me. Here we go. Got your magic working? You make a fine rug, cat. Muddy Waters, yeah. Playing the blues. Yeah, I know who Muddy Waters is. You have no idea how many times. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing this. Sorry, my bad. There you go. That's what I'm watching. You have no idea how many times I've sat and watched this. The Wabbajack Blues. Actually, I've, trying to compile the lists gave me the blues. Once it was finally compiled, not so much. You've watched it quite a few times yourself, huh? Yeah, it's a neat show. It might be time to go and relieve some more of that coffee. I'll be back. Yeah, I blame coffee. Basically, it's going through all of my files right now and checking them all. Welcome back to Jeopardy. First great building of the metropolis was built between... Okay. What is the Colosseum? I'll take Wabbajack lists for 1,000. Incorrect. The Parthenon. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I was just thinking about an old structure. No, it's me trying to change the lighting templates. My fault. I broke the game. Mid playthrough. So let's not do that. Thanks for playing. Well, it's going through them all. It's only got to go through like 1,539 files. That's it. Not much. And we're waiting. We're basically reinstalling the game. Well, sort of. We're letting it overwrite, but it's got to go through all the... Right now it's going through all the files to find out what's different, what's been changed. Which means that when it's done, it won't have the Skyrim upscaler. I'll have to reinstall that, and it won't have the fix for the guy in Iverstead, and it won't have the reflections. So those are the three things that'll be missing. Tell them what they want, John. Brand new Wabbajack download. I love that picture. She's like punching him in the gut. Okay, I'm going to take a nap. You guys wake me up when it's done, okay? Hey, you get to see some of the mods that are included. There's mischief. I don't have that save anymore. It's gone, long gone. A lot of my saves are long gone. Oh, we're almost through the installer part. Almost. I know, it's like super exciting, isn't it? Pandorable Serana. I'm surprised I went with that one this time. Usually I use Seranaholic, but there's so many different versions of it. Yeah, well, some of them, you know, they got deleted. Come on, Wabbajack, you can do it. I'll try not to break you again. Please hold while the Wabbajack installation you're trying to reach is located. She should be bald if she got burned. All right, well, the little blue bars are getting over there. Darkened. Wouldn't it be nice to be the god of debauchery? Like, who are you? I'm the god of debauchery. Uploaded some screenshots of my list in Nexus. It's reshade preset called Re4CS. Would be nice if I check it. What do you want me to check? 27,079. Well, right now I'm fixing my game. And then I'm probably going to watch Ireshot's stream. Still need to make a logo. Check the page screenshots. I can do that right now. Hey, guess what? It's done. Finished. Successful installation. Yay. All right, well, let's check out some Nexus stuff. So we're going to go here, and you say it's called Recolor Reshade. For CS with Nat Weather and NVIDIA filters, yes, that's the one. It's got kind of that fantasy feel to it. It looks a little, I mean, you did pretty good on the skin tone. There's two things I look at when I look at a reshade or I look at an EMB. I look at skin tone and I look at, here, we're going to make this bigger so everybody can see it. I look at skin tone and I look at the color of the sky. Those are two very important things. So looking at your sky, the sky here looks washed out to me. It's more white. The sky should be more blue. You do have some pretty vibrant colors on your grass, but only on this certain type of grass you've got growing here. On this grass here, again, it's kind of washed out. And it's kind of washed out on the houses too. But that might be what you're going for. But like I said, the skin tone looks good. But the sky reminds me, are you using Cathedral Weathers? No, you're using Nat, right? Yeah, the sky looks a little bit light for my personal tastes. I like to see more blue. Your plants are very vibrant, but I believe that's the textures of the ferns you're using are bright. Your stormy weather looks good. I'm sure there's going to be people who this is exactly what they're looking for, you know? Reminds me a lot of Cathedral. Sacrilege. That's not a Nico bow. Sacrilege. All right, well, there's my opinion. I can say I looked. Not bad, though. Cool. Pretty simple, huh? Cool. Using community shaders? Okay. All right, hold on to your butts. Should we This is a fresh install. So we're at 1199 and 1348. This is exactly what you would get if you downloaded the Wabbajack fresh. 1.1.3. So the first thing I want to do is I want to install a couple of mods. So I'm going to look here in my, where's my archives? There it is. And I want to look here in downloaded mods. And I want to come down here and look for Skyrim upscaler test builds 10. That's a must-have in my book. And we're going to go in here and we're going to modify the INI. This is going to be 0, which is DLSS. We're going to put this on, we can put it, let's put it on performance. We could put it on ultra performance and see what we get out of it. Or should we just put it on balanced? That's balanced. We'll put it on balanced. This I want to be on probably 3. This I want to be 80. The other thing that I need to do is this is not set up for widescreen out of the box. It's set up for 1080p. So I need to send this to separator optimization. Okay. I need to search for widescreen. And I need to expand these, and I need to turn these 4 things on. Okay, and then the next thing I need to do is go here and go to my INI editor, Skyrim Prefs, and make sure this is set for 3440 by 1440. And borderless full screen. Save. Beth INI. So yeah, now we're changing it over to work with my screen resolution. 3440 by 1440 custom, which would be borderless full screen. Recommended tweaks, we're going to put it on high. We're going to go gameplay, general, intro logos, interface, environment. This needs to be 65. Shadows, turn off ambient occlusion. Visuals, decals, God rays are on high. Changing this to 6,000 particles. We're turning off lens flare, screen space reflections. View distance, this one needs to be 0. And then we're going to save this. And it says it's saving it in C. In the profile, yes, yes. Okay. Wait a second. What do you mean, wait a second? Should we add in Fats Garden? Nah, we'll play it without Fats Garden installed. Collapse. Fire it up. So that's 1200 mods instead of the 1217 and 1353. So it's 2 mods shy here. So we don't have the fix. We don't have reflections. Sky reflections. We should really put that in. Ah, crap. Says it's already in there. Okay, what's the notification? In my overwrite. What is it doing? NetScript, SKSE, okay. What about CC Redguard? That's in there too. It's not installed. Says it is. And then we're also looking for, so they're in my downloads folder, they're just not installed. Sky reflections. It thinks they're installed. Yeah, we just crashed it. Because we were messing with it while I was trying to start up. Don't mess with it. Oh, it is starting up. Fair enough, we're going to let it start up. Then we got to quit back out. It's compiling shaders. Because it will have gotten rid of the EMB cache. But it's really nice to have a backup. You screw it up, you can bring it back in like 10, 15 minutes. That's better than starting over. Or trying to reverse engineer what you did. All right, as soon as we get this though, we're gonna quit back to the desktop. Break it real good. Do 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 do. Break it. All right, so now we should have a full EMB cache. Let's go back here. Let's look at what this is. Let's enable that. Enable that. This one goes to send to separator bug fixes. This one gets drug right up here to Nico's fixes. That's where that goes. And then we're looking in our overwrite. Okay, so photo mode. This goes into there. And then this one, game files output, no docs. So SKSE, logs and caches, that goes in there. Shader cache also goes in there. The .NET script framework, so script framework, this goes in here. Okay, overwrite folder is empty. Now we want to add, okay, we've added those two things. What else did we have? That should be it. All right, diving back in. $1,355. The total amount of archives that it downloads is 1,539 for the Wabbajack currently. I'm going to add a couple more. Alrighty then. Going to be black screen for a minute and the game should start up. And our save should still be there so we could jump right back in. You know what we should do? Rather than go in there and reinstall Lux and install a bunch more patches that we're not sure if they're any good or not. One of them is bad. One of the patches is bad that we tried to install. We can go in there and just remove the brighter template patches. There's two of them. And we can just unclick those two ESPs and then we'll see if that changes our lighting. which is probably what we should have done in the first place. Hindsight. Hindsight's always 20/20, right? You can always look back and tell what you should have done. But we're learning. We're learning. So we're going to do that because we still got about an hour and 15 minutes to play before shot takes over. So we're going to do that. I know we're going to be leaving game again. Doing another 3 or 4 minute load again. I know. Bad, Nico, bad. But we want to do it. So we're going to look over here in our plugins. Let me turn this on so you guys can see what I'm doing. And we're going to look specifically for brighter. Lux via brighter lighting patch. So how about we just look up Lux. Brighter lighting patch for Lux via. Lux Orbis, Lux, Worm's Tooth, SPO. Inigo, Immersive Citizens, Forgotten City. I don't see any brighter lighting templates here. The only one I see is for Lux Via. So let's click that off and we'll run it. And we'll see if that changes things on the interior. It shouldn't. Lux Via is like the, well, I guess that's like the base mod. Maybe that was the problem, is that the brighter templates for Lux were interfering with the brighter template for Lux Via. Maybe. Doesn't make sense though. They both came from the same author. But one of them's modular. The one for Lux is modular. You can choose houses, you can choose dungeons, you can choose, okay, so it's all modular. The one for Lux Via might be a global. Change all the lighting. So that may have been the problem. We're going to try it without that. Black screen as we wait for the game. Now you can see what I'm doing. Camel porn's not showing through, is it? Oh. Just kidding. I got to think of a really good logo for the Nico Experience. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be much like my avatar, which is Nico Mods, right? NM. So the N comes through and then makes an M. So they're connected, right? And I'm thinking the same thing for the Nico Experience. But I'm almost thinking like have the N and then have the top and the bottom of the E, but the center one have a space and be offset, almost like an arrow getting shot out of the center of it. That would be a cool logo. I could do that. I'll play around in GIMP. You like that idea, Yum Gum? For a Nico Experience logo? The thing is, I would have to... Here's the weird thing about Wabbajack. It's dealing with raw files for images. So the image that you see of my character hanging from the crow, paragliding, right? When you look at the Nico Experience Wabbajack, that's a raw file. That's not from any site or anything like that. So when you upload it, you open up the, basically you open up the code for the web page where you're viewing it. And you copy the raw image code and put that into Wabbajack. That's what they want, the raw image code. So LuxVia brighter lighting patch. Don't crash. Okay, good. Didn't crash. So we got rid of the brighter lighting patch, and we'll see what it looks like. But LuxVia is supposed to be for outdoors, so, but it may be global. Still pretty bright in here. Maybe because that got baked onto the save.
What was that?
Your death. I'll take the key. Love these, the parallax textures. And I love the webs, the new webs. Ambiance. It's all about the ambiance. How to say it like you're French. Ambiance. Of course we're back. It's a Wabbajack. All I needed to do was restore the Wabbajack. And what did it took? It took about 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes to get the whole thing back from me screwing it up. And it saved all my save game. So like I said, it's the main reason for me creating a Wabbajack was to have a backup of my game. So that when I mod, if I break it, I can always go back to a stable version I know works. And that's what I just did here live on stream. Because I already have all the downloaded files, so I didn't have to wait for the files to download. Because I already have them. We're going to do this a little bit different. Uh-oh, they saw
now
us.
You're mine.
Just trying to sneak up behind him.
You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Not trying to hide from you. Come on. Come on, bring it on.
Do your worst.
If you're just going to stand there, I'll just keep wailing on you till you drop. Yeah, I mean, that's huge to restore your game from where it won't even start. Yeah, I can't steal unless I'm in sneak mode. So you see where it says steal iron boots? If I come out of sneak mode, I can't even click on the iron boots because it's stealing. But as soon as I go into sneak mode, I can click on them. So I think I've got that set in, I don't know if that's in Sun Helm. Going up. It's a very powerful little program. I like the fact that it remembers everything I've changed. Everything. All right, what's up with pickup radius? Always on, 150 units, crosshair, base object, let's change that to keyword. So here's where I have allow stealing turned off. So maybe it's because I'm stealing. Let's change that. So I've got stealing turned off all the time. Okay, there it worked. So I just needed to change how it was set up. And drop you like a bad habit. Man, they can hear me?
Those fools are actually fighting. What is that? Can't hide from me. That's all you got.
I think that's enough. You want more? Taking the queen bee. Taking the jazzbay grapes. Taking your money. I know he's right there, but I don't care. You dirty dog, you're dying now. Goth. You should know better. You can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. See, I need to go into sneak mode before to let me steal from it. Hey now. We stole all the food. What's the book?
Damn, we've got trouble. Is someone there?
Apparently we have some pretty heavy footsteps.
Damn, we've got trouble. Is someone there? Is someone there?
I can't hide from these guys worth a darn.
Time to end this game. Your kind has no place here.
We better run. Run, run, run. Run, run. Oh, don't trip on the rug. We tripped on the rug.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
And I thought it belonged to the Khajiit. How did I lose my dodge? Oh, I know exactly how I lost my dodge. It's a different key.
Where are you?
That's my dodge.
There you are. Put up a real fight.
How's that for a real fight? Your guts are all out on the floor. I'm taking your elf seer though. And all your garlic. And the cheese. And the bread. Alright, I need to reset. What's up, gray hair? I'm using the wrong key for my dodge, so I need to fix that. So I will show you how to fix that really quick if you're using the wrong key for dodge. So we're going to look for TK Dodge, and we want TK Dodge RE. We're going to right click and go to Open in Explorer. We're going to go to SKSC, Plugins, TK Dodge RE INI file. And then here I'm going to change this number 42 to 205. So 42 is the left shift, 205 is the right arrow. So that's what I want to do. And then I want to save this. And it's because I reinstalled it, right? So it changed it back to default. Now we got to fire it back up. Yeah, in about an hour, a little under an hour, Ireshot's going to be playing Anvil. So that might be something good to watch. I'm going to watch it because I want to know the difference between community shaders and ENB. I want to see the side-by-side comparison. But it may also be good to talk to Shot about, you know, what they came across during install and anything that they had to do special or different. Trying to be a dirty word for you? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, here's somebody who's installed it. They're going to be running a stream in about an hour. And if you had questions, they may be able to help you out a lot more than I could because I've never installed that particular Wabbajack. Only a suggestion. Take it as such. You don't have to do anything that I suggest. Do what you want to do. And do it how you want to do it. I'm okay with that. All right, we're going to have black screen here for a second. So I got to turn off display capture, but game's going to be starting up. The game runs okay, but still can't figure out body slide. Well, if that's the last of your issues is body slide, then you're doing pretty good. You seem to you told me that you didn't have a body slide in Outfit Studio plugin showing up in. What's up, Queen? Ah, thanks for the light, Queen. You didn't have an Outfit Studio and body slide plugin showing up in MO2. if I remember correctly. The last so far. Okay, well, you gotta keep a positive attitude, you know. This will be the last problem, and the next one comes along, and you go, "Oh darn it! Guess I was wrong. I guess there's another one I got to deal with." But you know, you had that moment there where you're like, "This is the end of the tunnel." Don't pass up on those moments. But you already know that. So I would say, you know, if you're not seeing the plugin in MO2 in the right panel, do you see it in the left panel? If you see it in the left panel but not in the right panel, and there's an ESP that's part of it, I would reinstall it. I would go to the left panel where I see it and right click on it and say reinstall mod. And then see if it shows up at the bottom of the list in the right panel after I reinstall it in the left. If so, turn it on. The camera in third person, it's kind of wonky. Well, are they using smooth cam? Yeah, if it's in the left pane, reinstall it. What's up, Sudden Strike? And then it'll show up in the bottom of the list on the right pane. You'll probably need to put a check mark by it, turn it on, right? And then sort your load order with loot. We already went over that, so you're good on that. And then it should be okay, and then you should be able to rerun it. Okay, so now I should have my, yay, I got my dodge back. There's dude with his guts hanging out. And I'm fixing your rugs, because I don't want to trip on them. You're a dead guy. Is that something I want? No. Gauntlets. What's the book? Life of Uriel Septim? Yeah, smooth cam. Look at different smooth cam presets. If you like the one that I'm using, it's called Nico Cam. It's my smooth cam preset. And you can install other presets, or you can make your own. Smooth cam is highly configurable. It's probably one of the ones where you pan around and you stop moving. Oh my gosh. And the camera's still moving. It's got kind of a lag to it.
What was that?
I don't like those either. So mine doesn't have that. I don't have my third person camera. When I stop moving, it stops moving. It's set up for an archer, basically. So if I'm standing with my weapon put away, I want to see right about where the back of my knees are, is where the bottom of my screen is. If I start moving forward, if I run forward, the screen will pan out a little ways to show where my feet are impacting. And if I sprint, it'll actually go a little bit further. But it's set up for archery gameplay.
Let's see
pretty
what you
much.
made of. Last mistake.
And for close quarter combat.
Just a scratch. Your kind.
You're a dead man.
I'm a dead cat.
don't have a chance. I'll make you pay.
My gosh, these guys are like, they're really good with the bow and arrow.
Lucky hit.
Alright, we need to see where these guys are at.
Time to finish this. Die, you filthy beast! You can't beat me.
You want to bet? Just slow to pan and turn. Yeah, mine's really responsive. I set it to be really responsive. Because that's kind of how I want to play, right? Body slam. He didn't have anything worth having anyway. All right, fire. Their one weakness is flame. All right, buddies, where are you?
Now you're mine.
Hey, 3-on-1? That's no fair.
Oh, not so fast. Show me what you got.
I'll show you what I got.
I'll make you pay. Weren't expecting that.
One down. Two down. Three down. Heal. All right. Have fun eating. Oh, I'm running away from those guys. Go back and talk to Brynjolf. Better put a hood on though, it's raining. Put a cloak on, stay warm. Speaking of nighttime, cannot pray in combat. Who am I in combat with? So what did it say our, what's our favor with our deity? Let's do that again. Stendar, 53%. Okay, so why are we...
This should be good.
I don't know why we're worshiping Stendar. Pray to Stendar while you can. Okay, well I guess we're praying to Stendar because that's who we're worshiping. Past the Khajiit. But I thought we were worshiping a Khajiit deity. We're ready to go up to a level 11, looks like.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Oh my gosh.
Ezron's going to like you.
Oh, we gotta
Go
reset
talk
the
to him at
voice,
Fort
too.
Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
That's funny. Alright. Dragonborn voiceover. No, we don't want to be Bella. Can we be Kratos? Or Master Chief? Let's be Kratos.
Need some? Yes?
Huh? What do you want?
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
I'm certain they will. How about you?
No, I'm surprised, actually.
Oh, we don't have that line.
Horses are all I know. I've been riding since I could walk. If the forest wasn't so dangerous, I'd spend every spare moment riding.
Whatever the reason, let's be glad there's...
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I'd better get going.
So we're not going to be Kratos. That's I mean, the voice is nice, but Geralt I think is better for the Khajiit. So Dragonborn voiceover. Let's check out Master Chief here.
Huh? What do you want?
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows.
No. Gotta be Geralt.
How can I help you?
Interesting NPC. So we don't have dialogue for interesting NPCs.
I know the difference between luck and curses. Bad luck is rain at a picnic. Ataxia
I've
on
never
your first
seen
date.
Mjol this upset about anything.
Mara protect
The
you.
city really gets to her.
Let's talk to Mjol.
You're a well met, friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right?
You're not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a VRAMr ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Mine comes from smiles.
Safe travels.
She's not ready to tell me about Grimsever yet. What's up, kid?
Excuse me, Sarah. Have you seen my pa? Well, he was trading at the market stalls, and then he was gone. And I can't find him.
Calm down, girl. Tell me, what does your father look like?
Well, he's got red hair, like me. And a big bushy beard. Oh, won't you help me find him? He's got a scar on his chin shaped like a star, on a big fat belly.
It's kind of dark in here.
Fine, stupid skeever brain. Notice what? I don't need money. I told you Pa has a big belly and keeps me fed. You need to get your eyes checked, Captain. Seems to me like you're just a big bully harassing some poor kid. Maybe you tried to kidnap me and I stuck you where the sun don't shine. Or you can let me slip off without a fuss and we'll be as merry as a mid-year morning. Sounds like you're stolen till a guard walks past and nabs me. Why risk it? What's in it for me?
Well, I'm a thief too, so let's talk to the little thief girl.
Fair trade, Captain. For a few clink, I'll sing like a sparrow. So what do you want?
Here, have a gold piece.
What do you want for it?
Just tell me something about townsfolk.
I hear Runa Fairshield has a taxia.
It's the most expensive thing you've ever stolen.
I don't much do big jobs. I'll take what I need, and most people here don't have much of value, except to themselves anyway. But this one time, some big merchant came marching into the city, fat as anything, and behind him was a caravan full of all sorts of treasures. I managed to pinch the biggest ruby I've ever seen from him, while he was slobbering all over the meats in the market, and on Helga's backside. But one of the bigger boys ducked me into next amid us and took the gem. Big as a scrib it were too. Still, the guards lopped off his head on the way out of the city, so don't feel too sore about it. Pretty much, Captain. If you're dumb enough to get caught, you deserve whatever comes next. See you later, Captain.
So she's a little thief. Interesting NPC. A little pickpocket. But we're a thief, so might as well talk to her. Oh, music change. Boom. Who's that? Indarin? What are you doing down in the sewers?
Yeah, what do you want?
I want that Mark of Debella you've got.
I'm the brewmaster around here. Need something, or can I get back to work? I'm quite busy.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over and no one has to know.
You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Give it to me or else.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Well, that was important.
Yes, it was. Now I only need 2 more. So, I mean, the lighting... I mean, I can at least see where I'm going, which is nice. It's better being in the dark. So I'm not sure what that lighting fix for Lux Via did. So it's pretty dark down here, though. It's not bad, though. We've got... I mean, the lighting's realistic. There's Vex. That's Mercer. No, that's Brynjolf.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Good. It's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
I don't think she gives us any gold for it. She gives us some kind of a weapon.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
So, Thren, you were a bandit, huh?
Yeah? What of it?
So, is it true bandits get, you know, real friendly with wild?
Alright, let's go talk to Maven. Maven Blackbriar. Oh! Alright, that, you know, that's just wrong. We're fixing your rug. It was even more wrong to trip on a rug in Golden Glow. And then the mercenaries there were beating me up after I tripped on the rug. That just wasn't right. Okay, let me... I want to check this out. You know, I think I know why it's brighter. It's brighter because I'm not running my reshade. That's why. That's exactly why. So should we put our reshade back in? Remember what this looks like? Because with the reshade in, with RTGI, it's darker, and I actually like it a bit darker than this. I mean, this isn't bad if you like to see everything, but it is a little bit brighter than it should be for the amount of candles that are here. Who's this guy?
Hemming Blackbriar, at your service. How can I help you? You do well to remember who's really in charge around here.
Yeah, well, piss off. I'm gonna go talk to your mom. She's the one who's in charge around here. All right, let's make a save. Okay, system quit. Desktop. Yes. So this is in. All right, we're gonna do a little install here. So I need to go here, here, and I believe. Well, let's open this one up first. Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2, stock game. Okay, and then I want to open up another window, and I want to go to my other installation here. MO2, stock game, and I want to find reshade shaders. That's one, and then I want to find Nico's reshade. Want that one, and Nico's reshade. So those three files I want to copy, and then I want to paste them over here. Okay, so that'll give me the shaders I need. And then we're going to go to our downloads and reshade, run it, and we're going to put it well, I need to put it in, one of these is in DURL, that's Skyrim, that's in DURL. So we're going to have to put it in there, but I need to look at that folder, and we need to know what it's installing. So next, DirectX 12, next. We do have Nico's INI. Where is it? There it is. Liquid lens, Marty shaders, God rays. Next. So there's 5 files that it put in there. It's working on it. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the 5 files. This thing's taking a minute. Okay, finish. And we're going to cut, paste. So now we're back down to our stock folder here. Those are now in here. So when we start this up, we should have a reshade. We're going to have a black screen here for a minute. And I got about 15 minutes I can play, and then I'll be getting off, and shot will be taking over. But let's see what the lighting looks like with the reshade installed. Hi. The game's loading.
I was gonna order burritos. You wanna eat at like 6?
Oh, yes, please. My wife's going to order burritos. The ones we get, they're about the size of a small child. They're about that big. They're about that big around. And we order them wet. So they're covered in salsa verde, which my mouth's already watering thinking about it. They're really good. And they'll do chicken or carnitas or sabor, which is beef, right? The carnitas is really good. The chicken is really good. Those are probably 2 of my favorites, with black beans and rice and guacamole and sour cream, and yeah, they're good. I can only eat about half of one, so when we order a burrito, it's 2 meals for me. I'll eat half a burrito, and then I'll have the other half will be the next day for lunch or whatever. Burrito. They're good. They also have a mole sauce, like a red sauce. That's really good too if you don't want the verde. Yeah, my mouth's watering. Looking forward to that burrito night. Yeah, last night was sushi. Took my wife out for sushi. We had spicy ramen. And they make it with meat in it, but we get it without meat. So it's just, basically it's just vegetables and ramen noodles. But I call it throat punch because it is spicy. It's good. It'll warm you up on the inside for sure. And then we ordered a couple of rolls. We got the Chuck Norris roll, of course. That's a good one. And I got one called Lion King, which is, that one's a baked roll. which is kind of like a California roll on the inside, but then salmon on top and baked, so warm. And then what else do we get with it? Oh, we got some salmon sashimi. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. And that was plenty. That made for a good meal. Yeah, but Chuck Norris roll is a spicy roll, and so is the ramen. The ramen's very spicy. It's good. We like the spicy food. So here we have, we're going to skip the tutorial. And there's my reshade. It's all in there. Launchpad, MXAO, Sharpen, RTGI, Solaris, Clarity, God Rays, Motion Blur, Liquid Lens. So we're actually going to take that, and I believe everything should be set. I might need to change that to 0. So we'll check that here in a second for RTGI. Loading them all. It's actually brighter. So this is Nico's reshade. We need to turn on, we need to find depth. Display depth. Yeah, that's not how it should be. That needs to be 0. Still don't have a depth map. Let's go out where there's light. I know it looks weird, sorry. We're looking at normal maps. But I want to see the depth map. Should be black and white on the right hand side of the screen to display the depth of things. It won't do it on the interiors, because there's no illumination.
Huh? Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
All right, let's...
Get him!
Where's depth?
I'm going to put you down.
Active to top. Let's turn off the depth. Okay, that's why I'm not seeing it, because it's nighttime.
I'm staying out of another fight.
So let's change set game hour to 10.
Yes?
All right, now we should get some depth. Nope. Reversed, upside down, logarithmic. So which one is it? Close objects in depth map, or bright. Set to 1. Yeah, I'm not getting the depth map. All right. Depth input is upside down. No. Reshade depth input is reversed. It's currently set to 1. If close objects in the depth map are bright, far ones are dark, set to 0.
Hello, Bully. How's the fishing?
Bountiful. Although I would like to have anchored a bit closer to Golden Glow's stake.
Normal map has banding.
When I got close, the mercenaries
Set it to 1.
to protect the estate just waved me off. I don't think he wants visitors anymore.
Okay, that's what we want. We want to change the reversed one. That's a live preview. That's what we want. So when you set it up, you want to make sure that you have a normal map on the left-hand side of the screen and a depth map, which is, it's monochrome, right? It's going to be blacks and shades of gray, but that's your depth map. You need that for having the proper input. Then you can turn off display depth, and then you know that RTGI is working correctly. And then if we turn this off, well, I want to set in settings, so effect toggle, we want to set that on F11. And then we want to probably close that out. Should be home. This one we want to we want to only load, it's under settings, load only enabled effects and clear the effect cache. Then we can go back here and it'll just be those. Do that, and then this is, it's not toggling it. Why are you not toggling it? Because I have it set for home. Effect toggle key, F11. And then we're going to go enter. And then we can go home, and then this will toggle it. That's without RTGI. That's with. So it's kind of a subtle change, but it does, I mean, especially like the wood that's down here by my left foot. Take a look at that. That's with it on. That's with it off. So it adds more depth because of the shadows. That's on, that's off. So yeah, I like the RTGI. Let's go talk to Maven. Actually, you know what? We should probably just save the game right here, because I need everybody to go over and check out Shot's stream. Actually, I need to talk to Boley.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
No.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
You're a liar.
Give it to me or else.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Yes. Well, in 6 minutes.
Remember to give at the temple.
So we're going to save the game right here. And we're going to say goodbye to kind folks. Aslan.
Until next time.
And then we're going to quit out of here. And peace out, peeps. I'm going to post a link to Shot's stream here in just a second. So hang out and go to that link.